What's up, everybody? Happy New Year. I was thinking, you know what? I want to play Dolmen. And the last playthrough, it wasn't like a full playthrough. I skipped parts and stuff. So I thought, you know what? Let's show off more Dolmen at the beginning of the year. And let's show everybody what a great game Dolmen is. And plus, that last run was not optimized at all. Can we not change the name? Okay. Dolmen. Yeah, last run was horribly optimized. It was my first playthrough. But now we know what to do. Now we know what to upgrade. What we are gonna upgrade is nothing but guns and faith. I'm sorry, science, not faith. And we're gonna start with really the only viable build to start with, which is the Sharpshooter. We get a better gun and some attributes and science. Let's do it. So this is episode 1 of the walkthrough of the great game Dolmen.
Dolmen is a crystal.
It's a crystal,
whose radiation has interdimensional properties. It makes the membranes that separate universes thinner, making
Some MacGuffin metal.
Collide. An interdimensional rift appeared at the mining station in Revion Prime. The entire installation was infested by creatures, and who knows what else.
Creatures,
We
there's a
need to
connectance.
contain the effects of this catastrophe before it's too late. Your mission is to go to the mining station in Revion Prime, exterminate the creatures, and bring back samples and crystals so we can study ways to contain
Revion
future
Prime?
incidents.
Here we come.
You will be teleported to the station. We will provide tactical support, but once inside the station, you will be on your own. Due to interference, the teleportation will be turbulent. We count on you to contain this crisis.
So yeah, they were mining Dolmen on Revion Prime.
Preparing to teleport in 3,
Shit happened.
2,
Monsters,
1.
creatures,
Welcome
another race
to Revion Prime.
came in, shit at the fan, and we are the captain. And this is going to be a playthrough with the female character, so we can hear the captain's female voice lines. Because they're all so compelling. Don't listen to the reviews about this game. This game is a solid. It's not a 2 out of 10. It's a solid
Commander,
3
come
out
in.
of 10.
What happened?
Something interfered with the teleport. I've never seen readings like this.
Are you sure I'm in the right place?
If
Go
I'm
to solid
reading it
3.
right, you're on
Solid.
the disposal area. Keep us informed on your progress.
Nah, it's not that bad. Okay, we got healing tied to the blue bar. Blue bar is your energy. Energy is like a battery. Energy is also used for guns, gun ammo, and it also replenishes depending on the actual shot. Sometimes a shot would use temporary energy and refill, and some of the stronger shots, depending on the gun, would use like permanent amount of energy. We got melee. But Dolmen is not fun melee, if you ask me. Dolmen is all about cheesing the game with range. This is what Dolmen's all about. Cheesing the game with range. See, that's the R2, which does use permanent energy. You can see the blue bar. It went ahead and did that. But we can replenish with batteries. These are like our Estus flasks. There's a hidden item over here. Let's drop down. And those are materials that you apply to the weapons you create on your little thing at your ship that makes little 3D printer thing that makes yourself weapons, armors, guns. We got guns, we got swords.
I found a beacon. I'll send a signal, see if you can sync.
Very Souls-like.
Decoding
This
now.
Souls-like with guns. This is our first bacon. Okay. There's a path here, but we really can't go through here. There's actually, can we? Yeah, there's a few box items here. Okay, never mind, there was nothing in them. And here begins the game proper. We are on the main path. Got some enemies there, got some enemies around there. So let's start cheesing. There's a guy over here, he's stronger than everything else. I'll use the special. When I say the special, I mean the R2. When you see like a rapid fire, that's usually a crit. There's a guy right here, hiding on the wall, I think he's gonna put me. Oh my god. I'm getting Dolmen. Steel tubes, those are good. I need items. There's a path this way as well, but we do not have that door open. That door opens from the other side. There's really no point to that door either. You really don't ever need to go through it. When we're shooting slow, it's because we ran out of, what do you call it? Energy. But later on we'll get more energy, and we'll also have a better gun that's more resourceful when it comes to consumption. There's a guy on this wall right here. That's the forward jump attack, or the running attack. You don't have to kill these guys inside these pods, but you want the nanites, which are souls, pretty much souls. They just call them nanites. They're used for upgrading your Dolmenite chick. Or Dole woman. Nah, this game's like a 6, 7 out of 10. Just gotta learn to cheese it. It's only fun if you cheese the game. Oh, we got cutscene. Sorry, I'll shut up. It's important. Most amazing cutscenes known to man. The aliens are fighting a Queen Canipti, and we got Zalan Keith. That's Queen Canipti. Fight her later. That's Zalan Keith. We fight him later. Slap. Oh, you want some too, Zala and Keith? Take this. Gotcha. Psych. Zala and Keith got the moves. Drop the Dolmen. We got a Dolmen fragment. So when you beat a boss in this game, you get a piece of their I guess, item drop, weapon drop. You gotta beat them 3 times. And Dolmen fragments are used to refight bosses. This is a big ambush right here. You're gonna die because you're gonna go in there and like all these guys from the bottom. There's 3, there's one here, one on the opposite side, one here, and one here. When you go for that item, they're all gonna jump you, as well as this one. But we're cheesy. This game is fun when it's cheese. Alright, let's start cheesing. Oh yeah, that critical baby. There's one more on this opposite side. It's like down here. Come out, come out. Oh, most of these enemies you can just strafe them. And I lied, like, what do you call it? Melee is viable. It is. It's just that a lot of enemies do a lot of damage. The first samples of Dolmen crystals were found in a high pressure zone 3 kilometers below the surface. I'm gonna read all the Dolmen lore to you guys. It's so great. I say sarcastically. It's so basic. We're mining Dolmen. Dolmen does things. Creatures came out, attracted to the Dolmen, screwed up the miners. All of a sudden, another race never before seen comes into play and starts fucking with both. Give me some energy back. Gotta kill this guy, right? Oh no, oh no. This is real bad. Let's heal. Okay. That was close. Let's use a battery. I should have healed before I used that battery. It's alright. This is a crater. We can't do nothing here yet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to cheese this guy, because he might be a pain later on. there's some other pains we should deal with as well. But I don't think I'm going to deal with them until I upgrade my pistola. Or get a better pistola. This is not open yet. This is lore. The amount of Dolmen extracted so far is still insufficient to reach the necessary energy output. So the corporation, that's who we work for. The corporation, that's all they're named. The corporation wants Dolmen. Telling you that different enemies have different weakness to elements. Mostly poison. It's just mostly acid. I'm just gonna, we just choose acid, and that's mostly gonna get us through most of the enemies. Depending on some scenarios, some enemies. But right now we're shooting with, what is it, ice? Which is perfectly fine for where we're at right now. And if you look, we're above where we just were on the main path. The game does do an effort to like loop around itself, but the placement of the safe spots or the beacons doesn't make too much sense. It makes it to where you really don't need the shortcuts to loop around because the safe spot's like right there. In most cases. But in Dolmen, yes, in the early game, it does loop around Dark Souls 1 style. The guy right here on the wall, trying to sneak up on your ass. There's a guy down here you can get rid of. We're gonna go down there. Now there's one here this is a ranged boy. Where is he? What the hell? There's normally an enemy right here. That's so weird. And as far as like armor sets go, they're pretty cool in this game. We are gonna go for one particular type of armor set called the Zoanoid set. I think it's called the Zoanoid set, or Zoan set, which increases our human attacks and also increases our gun damage. Yeah, this is the way it works. Different armors and weapons give you points to either human, Revian, or driller, and those points give you bonuses. What we're looking for this is more battery energy, more range weapon damage, and then late game we'll do we'll do a combination of driller, which gives you late game, we're going to want to have maybe a driller set to farm for nanites. I don't think that's going to be necessary. Either way. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We need to come down here and grab this item down there. Okay, and then we're going to get that in just a few. Look here, it's like some type of xenomorph looking corpse. Yes, 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 we know. We know how to sprint. We've played Dark Souls. First save point. You don't count the original. And we're not going to go to the ship just yet. We are going to get a few more nanites, I guess, and a few more items. So we can upgrade our helmet and maybe a chest piece. Actually, we will go right away. And we're going to find our first NPC here and send him back to the ship.
I managed to synchronize the signal. Interference. I will teleport him to the ship. Now you can use beacons to teleport to the ship.
Great.
Great. Oh, does it automatically teleport me to the ship? I guess it does. Get used to these save screens. You're going to get these 4 slideshow images, and that's it.
Samples you collected from the field show high-density polymer chain. Intriguing technology. You should be able to incorporate that technology to yours with the synthesizer.
All right, this is where our 3D printer is at. By the way, this UI sucks balls. But we're going to make this the acid Zoan pistol. We have the parts. And we place affixes or like your random items that you pick up on it. This one gives increase to your light attack cost and so forth. But what we want is this: increase to acid and attack speed. And we really don't have too many options. We only have 3 types of items. Place, which are all good. So we make our gun. Excellent. And let's see what else we can make. Can make a helmet. This is our level 1 helmet. We're making the Zoan armor. Okay, we got our helmet. We could make the driller stuff too. I mean, we can make all the stuff actually, because the other armors don't require any of the parts that we need for our Zoan set. So we can make them just so they can appear on the mannequin so that y'all can see them. But that being said, I really shouldn't put any affixes on them, wasting my items on them. That's a level 1 driller set. It goes up to a level 3 and then a whole different tier. What else can we make? That's it, just the helmet. So let's equip that. Very cool. Let's go. And once we get all the armor pieces, they'll very coolly show up here. So if you see here, we got the driller helmet there, and we got the Zoan helmet there. This is a place where we can change the color of our shit. If you ask me, these colors are really, really bad. There's really not many that are very viable and pleasing to the eyes. This is where we just flat out do our upgrades. What we're gonna do is everything on science until we have requirements from our armor set. And I think the requirements pretty much going to be energy, but we'll get to that when we get there. And if we go upstairs, meet our guy that we rescued, and he's going to give us 3 important items. Not that important. Our reactors. Reactors are a different way of doing damage. Instead of using our stamina to attack, we can turn on a reactor and use energy to attack with the affixes of the reactor. For instance, instead of using stamina, we can use energy and have ice, acid, or fire. We got ice, acid, and fire. And we got lore. That's nanites for everyone. The feeling for the agent using nanite technology can be confusing, as if it were an erased timeline. This is the ship cockpit. We really don't do anything in here. Nanites are Zoan technology nano-robots that, when used in combat, can predict numerous outcomes and avoid those where the agent is killed. And this is where you actually respawn bosses. We haven't killed any, so we can't respawn any. And you respawn bosses to get their parts. Their parts are to make their boss weapons. All right, let's go back to business. This is a great translation, because the area that we're at right now is the dig site and the main path. For some reason, it's all called the dump. So every time you teleport back to anywhere in that region, it's gonna say teleport to dump. Why? I don't know. It's not a dump site. I think this is a German game. I could be wrong. We're waiting for the Dolmen 2, for Dolmen 2 to come out and clarify all this lore. I'm waiting for the Dolmen documentary. Okay, I'm eating a ship, sorry. We can't go past this because the boss is protecting it. What we can do is proceed. You just gotta cheese the game. Very cheesable game. There's another one up there, I think. Oh shit. You bastard. You jump scared me. Okay, let's equip the other gun. This gun doesn't necessarily do more damage. What it does do is allows us to be much more efficient with our energy usage. Put this power here. And yes, it will do more damage to the enemies that are actually weak to acid. You can tell when they're weak because that bottom bar will fill up right away and prop. Upcoming here is going to be a little bit of a ambush. If you're not too careful. These guys will shoot fireballs. The best way to just avoid them is just sidestep. You won't have too much of a problem. Now here, there's two ranged spider enemies up there. Best thing to do is take a few steps. Here. attacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dead. Gravity, man. What can I say? Even the best of us, even the best Dolmen players, died to the greatest Souls enemy ever, gravity. Luckily, we're right there. We haven't gone any far. We'll be able to get our nanites real quick. The scriptures were right. Once activated, Dolmen allows us to communicate with beings from other universe. That is perhaps the greatest discovery in history. Alright, so now we have this elevator open. The only problem is the actual boss is this way. But we're going to go down because there's a few items down there that we want to get and some nanites. Only problem is all the enemies we killed at the before we died have respawned. So all those little ambushes down there are still active. But we need to go this way. Okay. Good thing about these guns, they have like infinite range. Who's the other one? Is that him? Yeah, it is. Like, what's it gonna do? We cheese. We cheese. That's what we do. Where'd that guy come from? Alright, we're gonna go down one more level. Because, let's go grab that. Because that middle level was blocked off to us at the very beginning. As far as the wraparound for the lower level. If you remember before, we fought a dog. The dog is like right here. Those guys always used to, what do you call it? Acid. I want us to call it corruption, but it's acid. We're attacking with acid. Don't be moving, dude. Let's go down one more level. And this is the ambush we're gonna deal with. We've killed most of them. As of now, there is no walkthrough that I've seen of Dolmen that tells you how to get this particular item way back here. Nobody thought to go this way in any walkthrough. This is a Wolfpack exclusive. People have asked, I've seen people ask me, how do you get that item? In the very beginning of the main path, next to the dead xenomorph thing. Well, this is how to do it. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I did that. Dolmen. Well, at least the Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. Where's the other one? I know it's here. Ignore what happened. Wolfpack didn't die. It's all bullshit. I just wanted to give y'all an example that those things, let you know that those things do hurt you. And I'm gonna just run. How about that? Where's the... Okay. Cow the elevator. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. What a rookie move. What a rookie Dolmen. Rookie Dolmen move. Well, opportunity to get more nanites and items. Just look at the bright side. We'll be able to upgrade that much more when we get back to our ship. I can take a pot shot at these guys. I actually died on purpose. It's for optimization. It was actually a frame perfect death. I don't know what you're talking about. Get Dolmen. Oh shit. That was scary. As I was saying, before my example of what not to do, this is how to get that one elusive item that no walkthrough has been able to get so far. There's actually an explanation how to receive, how to get back your nanites and restore your timeline. I don't know why it says timeline restored. You getting your nanites has nothing to do with the timeline. And would you look at this? We have a door. And we have an NPC nobody's been able to find. Look at that. Actually, yes, there are walkthroughs that have told you where to get every NPC, but as far as I know on YouTube, there hasn't been a full walkthrough that finds that item. Alright, so we got claw weapons in this game, we got guns, we got great swords, we got dual swords. Alright, that's what it is, a Revian purpose belt. And we're back here, where this thing is. And we're back at the beginning of the game. So we're gonna farm all these nanites again. Not farm, but we're gonna get all these that are available. And we're back. Then we're gonna beat the boss. Whoa, 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 where'd you come from, pal? I appreciate that. Where'd it go? Man, I ain't gonna stick around and find out. Maybe it was that one that followed me. There's one right there. Alright, back to the ship. Upgrade as much as we can. Our weapon. And then... Actually, we're going to stay with this. Your acid damage. We teleport to sheep. Go to the sheep. Wow, I can't make shit. Tubes, I need tubes, bro. Alright, let's go fight the boss then. Go back to take a dump at the dump. Yeah, those carbon fiber tube items or resources, they don't drop too often. But let's kill the boss and get a bunch from the boss. The boss does drop them, as well as its boss parts that you need. This isn't the boss item that we're going to go with, the boss weapon. But let's get to the boss first. Try doing this again real quick. I think it's confused. We get a bunch of polymer. Why you gotta move, bro? You just take it like a man. Die. Where'd he go? Alright, sure. We're running. Oh, I should have upgraded. Why didn't I do that? Instead of worrying about making parts, I should just upgrade my damage. Oh well. The Vahani had opened a channel with higher beings, and for millennia we believed that they had received technology assistance from those beings. Today we wonder if the Vahani have ever managed to establish interdimensional contact. I think the Vahani are the ones that are doing the mining. These guys. Either that or it's the other. After we beat the boss, that'll open up too. It's gonna be another pointless shortcut. Gonna be an enemy down here. Scientists managed to decipher the signal, then realized that these are instructions with specific frequencies to open a dimensional rift. Everyone is very excited about the development. So excited. The amount of dolmen extracted so far is still insufficient, can't read, to reach the necessary energy output. Few items here we can get. And there is a guy right here. You can see him. Could be a pain in the ass though. He could kill you. You gotta be real careful. is not weak to acid. Or ice. Oh my god. Bro. You just die. Thank you. Use a battery. In here. I think there's 2 enemies here. Oh no, this is a safe spot. Every time you see the screen go blurry like that, it's a save. It's a bacon. And there's an NPC over here. It gives you parts to a gun we're going to use later called the Drilluka, which is excellent. We're going to need that. Alright, let's go back to the ship so I can put my points into energy so we can shoot more. Shooting more is always good. Yes, that was my knuckles. Put into energy and science. I think later on the equipment's going to make me put some into endurance as well. Teleport to the dump, to the public restroom. All excavation resources at the station were directed to the study of Dolmen crystals. We hope the result is worth it. Otherwise, the entire supply of ore will be affected. 10-4.
I'm getting a signature ahead.
What is the threat level?
Huge. Bigger than everything you've faced so far.
Threat level huge.
Make sure you're ready and equipped for the challenge.
The escape routes were blocked by some kind of high-density silk. We are stuck. Yes, you are. All right. And when you're running through the game, like say you come back to this part, just like later in the game, you can respawn bosses from here as well, not just your ship. Alright, Dimentula. It's going to be a copy of all these little guys that we've been fighting already, just bigger. You'll notice that's a common thing in Dolmen. Pretty easy. Gonna lock on. Yeah. I think it's weak to ice, so we're gonna stick with the ice. You can always still summon these little fuckers. poison. You want to back off because he does have a melee attack. When he does that, that's when these eggs spawn. Earlier they were spawning by accident. He was actually hitting them, which normally doesn't happen. You just want to strafe away from him. Yeah, that's the one you want to. That was bad. Do a quick. Twitch can't keep up, right? Twitch is freezing, of course. What the fuck? And we win. Okay.
The creature is dead.
The webs seem to be losing density. It's like the creature was exerting influence upon the material.
How that's possible, I don't know, but not that interesting. Not that interesting. Alright, first try. And that's how you kill the Mentula. And look where we're at. And Twitch is freezing again, isn't it? I hate it when Twitch does that. Got a little nifty dog. And we should go up, actually. What's this? Oh, yeah. I know where we're at. Yeah, steel tubes. We need a bunch of those. Oh, that one fell. How fun. I got stuck. Alright, back to the ship with our new steel tubes before we go to the next area. Next area. Through here. And up there. Finally, we can make something. Make the shotgun, the Nicoderma shotgun. It's not that good. Make the chest piece. Make the gauntlets. Actually, let's make the leg pieces if we can. First. And we cannot make the gauntlets. We need one more steel tube. But everything else? Let's put on the chest piece. The legs. Yeah, now we're looking like a proper Dolmen woman. Wait, let me take a look at what the level 2 is gonna be like. So no, that's still 1. Okay, level 2 is requiring all right, there's no requirements for the tier 2 that we don't have. We just need the items. See, like, if you look here, the driller outfit, we can't use it. We need +4 to Constitution, and we ain't gonna put any points into that. But we can make these armors, like I said, just because. I ain't gonna put any resources on them. And we can even make a tier 2 driller armor vest. It looks different though. Let's leave the tier 1 on stuff. Tier 1 stuff on, just so we can see it on the mannequin. Because once you go to a tier 2, it'll replace it. Is the full tier 1 driller set. Which will be right here. We just need the legs for that armor. And the gauntlets for the one I'm wearing. I think this one that's already portrayed here, I think that's DLC armor. I'm not too sure. Alright, since we got no requirements for the next set, let's just go put it all in science and energy. Actually, let's put it all in energy. More gunshots. Yeah, the energy bar's a lot bigger. We could fight the boss again, the 2 times to get his boss weapon, which is this, the Dimensional Claws. It scales with strength, which is just not good enough. We have other weapons that we can use as well, but they all scale with strength. Strength and skill. This one's strength and science, the ice axe. Is that what we have already? We have regular ice zone axe. I think that's what it is. So what happens if I make another one? Well, either way, this is going to be better. This is going to have items on it. Okay. Okay, this does scale with science. So, since this one's better, we'll apply this one. And we'll dismantle this one for 80 nanites. I don't want it in my inventory. Okay, let's see if I can make anything else. I doubt it. Make the shotgun. Is that a better shield than the one I have? I think it is. No, it's the same. Let's make the shotgun, because why not? I'm going to use my lowest tier items for it. We're not going to use it very often at all. Oh, I can't even use it. It's has requirements on it. I would need 2 to strength. I'm just gonna dismantle it. I don't want it in my inventory. All right, so let's go. Okay, now this time instead of going up this way, we're gonna go this way. I know, excellent walkthrough. Straight into a loading screen. Now this next area will be a major pain in the ass. This will be where most people stop playing Dolmen, because they throw so many amount of hard enemies at you. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Quit hitting yourself. That's what I'm doing. You fucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. See what I mean? Alright, so you have to do what I'm gonna do. Just follow me. What I'm gonna do, because if you go out there gung-ho, if you pay attention, there's an enemy there. There's an enemy right there. There's an enemy behind him. There's an enemy over there. Okay? Now, if you really pay attention, if you look up, there's an enemy there. There's going to be an enemy there. There's going to be an enemy there. There's going to be another catwalk with 3 more enemies up there, and then more enemies down here. So what you need to do is do what the fuck I'm doing. You go this way. We got 3 little knipty dogs here that we're going to deal with. Once those 3 are dead, you want to come in this next room or get this item first. You want to go in here.
This appears
This is
to
your
be an
safe spot.
operations room.
I'm getting signatures ahead. The technology is similar,
Okay.
but with much higher levels.
You want to get all these
There are
items.
still power surges in the area.
Are these things Nicoderma?
We're not sure.
Before any invasion force, you would send drones and marines to
Looking
recognize
for
the
steel
terrain.
tubes.
Makes sense.
Oh, there they are. All right. First thing we need to do is we cannot go in here. This is locked. We can go here. This is a boss fight. Okay. We can go here. Well, actually, that boss door does not open. We need to go here first. I'm sorry. We need to go here first, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, it's this door then. Yes, it is. No, okay, I'm so wrong. You gotta activate this up here first. Even though there's no indication that you need to. And it's this door. Okay, very important. You see up there? There's a bad guy. You gotta cheese him. Dolmen's about the cheese, man. It's all about the queso. I think Dolmen is the German word for cheese. Beautiful. Such skill. These blue things, they just drain your energy. You look, you see? Alright, we need to do this, and we need to do this to unlock the other door where the boss is. By the way, if you don't want to fight that enemy, you can just come in this room, run here, activate the door, and just run out. And you won't have to face the boss at all. Or you can just go halfway out the door and just cheese him from the door. Like I did. God damn it, open. Okay, before we fight the boss, we're gonna get our arm pieces. I want them. So we can have the full armor set. And I think I'm gonna kill those other enemies on the other side so you can see everything that's over there. There's really nothing over there other than items. There's no boss over there. There's nothing important. But we'll go there so you can see the ridiculousness of the amount of enemies there. We might actually, before we do that, we're gonna fight the boss first, and we're gonna fight the boss 3 times, to farm his weapon. It is one of the few swords that does scale with science. But I need a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was I doing? We're gonna make the arm pieces. All right, now we have the complete set. Zoan Tier 1 armor set. And this is the way it looks on the female captain. Now we're going to start working on the level 2 Zoan armor set, which does look different, and I do appreciate that every armor piece does look different every time you upgrade. Okay. Alright, let's see if well, let's beat the boss. It's going to be an easy boss. Spoiler, it's going to be 2 bosses back to back. It's a pair. You don't fight them one at a time, but you do fight them back to back. The first guy is a melee boss. The second guy is a ranged boss. I'm going to cheese it so easily for you. And while I'm cheesing that first boss, I'm going to show you how you normally would fight it. And as far as the second boss, there's just 2 different ways you can do it. You can do it fully ranged, or you wait till he gets tired and go in with your melee. But here we go. Oh, no, let's not. Okay, let's go this way. I was going to show you the other enemies, but I'll show you them after we beat the boss so we can get his sword. Or the sword. Oh no! Oh no, random NPC. I don't know who that guy was, but I will warn you. Ancient Soldier. Okay. What you want to do is normally have him not do that. Run into these blue orbs, and that disables him physically, like that, and then you get your melee damage in. But we're going to do something easier. Here. And shoot him! We're going to play Ring Around the Rosie. And that's it. This is how you beat this boss. And let me show you the regular way. You normally want to do this. You want him to run into the blue bubbles. Like that. And wail on him. But ultimately, you can just cheese them like this. Or you can do a combination of both. When you run out of energy, start dealing with melee. But we are going to do this 3 times. The way I like to do it is I just like to wait for this one orb, the middle one, to like respawn. This one here. Do it all the time. After I get 3 hits, back off, rinse. If you're not confident, you can just continuously do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things got a little hairy there. All right, 1 down. I know you can't save before the next fight. Let's get all these items here. We're looking for steel tubes. And lots of them. It's one of the more rare parts for the Zoan. Why do you do this, Twitch? Twitch, why do you fail me time and time again? Can you Twitch? Please. He's a ranged guy. We'll throw out a drone. Just shoot him with one. With melee, after a while he just like falls down of exhaustion and then you go get your attack.
These things didn't
just
rise
like
with
that.
an accident. They're a reconnaissance team.
With different realities converging, it's hard to know where they came from.
Whoever created them, they incorporated their technology. Analysis of the samples should reveal more about them.
They're all Dolmenites. Okay, we got quite a few steel tubes. This is the way to the next area. But before we do that, we're going to do this. And this leads to that door that was locked. And we're back out here. gonna have him respawn the ancient twins. Cost 3 Dolmite. Cost 3 Dol women, and we got 8 Dolomite. 3 Dolomites. I wonder how the other for what? 28. 34. Makes sense. Science affects acid attacks. You know what? Come this way. Oh, it didn't work. Fucker. You joy. By the way, that red thing will reflect bullets at you, so whenever you shoot, you make sure you're going to be shooting yourself. Where are you going? Whoa, pal. You did a little too good there. Almost. One more shot. One more shot. All right, next. Let my my energy replenish. Let's actually do both. Let's do health and energy. Right away, we're going to kill the drone. Oh, no drone first. Okay. Usually it's just the drone first. Oops. There goes the no-hit. Ancient Kareth parts. Yeah, we need one more of those. So we're going to do this one more time. Because like I said, that's one of the only melee weapons that scales with science. we'll get our health and everything back and do this one more time. Oh my god. Stop that. Yeah, I shot myself. Not good. Hurry up and die, ancient soldier. I'm almost done with you. Never again. Bruh. You're so hard to hit all of a sudden. What? How do you get out of that so quick? Whoa, whoa. There's a side of you, ancient soldier, that I haven't seen before. You got tired of me cheesing him. I never seen the ancient soldier attack like that. He was pissed that I was cheesing him. He's like, enough. This is the only chance I'm getting. I'm going all out. Whoops. Okay, you could hit the dodge button, but there's no point. You can just... I'm surprised he hasn't thrown out any drones. He usually does. And we're done. Okay, let's go. We've got 27K. Let's go upgrade the shit out of ourselves and everything else. Then I'll show you the forbidden area you're not supposed to go to. right there, bam, we're gonna make the ancient Calrath. Alright, it does scale with science. And next we're gonna make... Is that the Droluka? No, the Driller MG. It's not gonna be very helpful, but we'll make it. I don't even know if I can use it. I'm pretty sure I can. See if we can upgrade level 2. We can get the level 2 zone helmet. Can't get the level 2 armor vest. Or get the gauntlets. Did I make the gauntlets before? Am I wearing them? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, we were only able to make the helmet. This is how it looks. Very cool. Energy and science upgrade a lot. Enemies weak against fire, but it's got a good fire range too. Go to tech. This is where we're at. The reason we have Revian is because of the weapon, the sword. It gives you points into Revian. Other than that, we're all human. Thanks to our armor, it gives us points into this. So we got more elemental damage, 50% more energy, and then eventually we'll get this. For now, you're doing well. All right, let's head back out. So I'm going to show you the area that pretty much gets most people to quit Dolmen. Because you can completely avoid this area, but people think there's something back there and you just get owned. We got the 3 Knifties over here. Nifty dogs. Not too big of a problem. What is a problem? This guy right here. He will fucking hit you. Like that. Look at that. Just 3 hits. Look at my energy, my health. And we got 2 of them. This is just the beginning of it, baby. There's so many fucking enemies here. Really, I can't beat these guys. I need to melee the fuck out of it. Look at this shit. This is insane. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. There's more. So a whole bunch more. Oh no, don't think you're safe after that. Whew. I think you're making progress. Look up here. Look up there. All right, let's see if we can get on the top rail. We can by going this way. Can he come this way? Really? I didn't think he could. Oh, okay, he can. He's gonna come up here. Bruh. Being so annoying. Don't go. Fuck you. Both of you. Okay. Think you're out of the woods? Hell no. Just look up there. Oh, this is a pain in the ass right here. You might die. Yeah, you really don't want to come down here for anything. Alright, we got more fun to go. There's another guy down the road. Let's go here. Alright, this gun's working way better. Fire. problem is, look at that recharge rate. It's so bad. I actually should switch guns whenever I want to recharge my energy. Okay, you think you're making progress? No, there's like 50 more enemies. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's another enemy up here. Ah, fuck. Forgot about him. I think that might be the last of them. I think. Items. Alright, this has been what not to do. Okay, that's everything in this area. If I remember correctly, this takes us all the way back to the beginning? To the main path? So yeah, you never want to go through that area. That area will make you rage quit. And there's no reason to go through that. Yeah, this is the shortcut. Oh, I forgot about you. Actually, you can just travel. Let's go to the ship. Actually, I should go to the driller brain. This is going to be the next area. Now here, I believe they're going to spawn an enemy in front of you. I think. So just be prepared for that. Yep. Here you could run into a trap. You could kill yourself because that red orb is gonna pass through you. So you're going to take damage no matter what if it's in front of you, but the way to just, like if you have no health and you need to not take damage here, you just let it pass you and then run up in front of it. That's it. And avoid that flying enemy I just killed. Alright, this is a new area, the electrostatic river. Pretty easy, but can be a little bit confusing for first time going through here. There's a safe spot up here. the bacon. And then you go through here. Now you got a pain in the ass. You got 2 of these warrior type enemies. 1 range and 1 melee. Now aggro them both, like I didn't want to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's not much in here. We'll get whatever it is. Basically just this. And that. And as far as down here, there's nothing down here. This is another area that can get some people to quit Dolmen. There's going to be somewhere where you have to get 3 switches, and I'll show you where they're at. This actually is the way back to the very beginning. I believe this takes you back to the main path where we were at the very beginning. We got an NPC here. So we can make the driller claws now. Don't think we will use them. Okay, this area can be a very big pain in the ass. Let's do what I do.
Electrostatic liquid.
Sounds right. Any problems?
The liquid is harmful to your equipment. I also detect outbreak points of dimensional energy. Be careful.
I usually have a great sword by now. So first place you want to go, right here. That's pipe 1. Now next, you cannot go and do that. It's on a ledge. There usually is an item back here. And that's it. Oh, that's great. And the river will damage you, so you don't want to stand in it. Alright. So now that we've done that, this is going to be annoying. This is where a lot of people die. I'm going to do as I do. Things will fall around you here, so you don't have to. Now here, go straight, and we die. Alright, let's do that again. I am going to run past those 2 humanoid enemies. They're just annoying. Well, if you don't want these guys to hurt you, you can just strafe in a circle. They can't get you. And you want to kill them over dry land because they got something you want it. Hi, now do again what I said to do, but didn't execute. Ah, no. Gravity, motherfuckers. Gravity. That was brutal. This gun. All right, let's try it again. Wow. Once you get past that first path, you go this way. Actually, you don't go this way. I'm wrong. Yeah, you don't go this way. I'm not back yet. Alright. What we want to do, let's go up through this. Okay, right here you stay on the left. And then you go up here. All right. Here's the second one. Pipe 2 unlocked. Now we want to continue this way. The right side now. And you're on the opposite side. Alright, this is number 3. Done. Wait, is that it? We are, no, it's not it. All right, let's go through there one more time. close. The third one should let us out of here. It doesn't. Where is the last one? What am I missing? There's one more. Boy, that was close. Is it to the left? Yeah, this way. It's right here. My bad. All right, we're all done. Again, that's another place people quit Dolmen. The old woman. This place can suck, but we can cheese everything. First, you want to come to the left side. We'll get that in a second. Around this corner is going to be another nifty dog. That's just going to stand there and take it, which is excellent. Gotta go this way. But before we do that, there's a little path here. And it will lead us to an NPC. Drill Uka, which we can already create, and it is the pretty good gun. Not the best. And if you follow this, get that other item.
I found remnants of old structures.
During the excavation, the drillers found structures they believed to be Vahani, the original inhabitants of Revion Prime, one of many archaeological sites on the planet.
This is where the rifts collided.
What makes you think that?
This place looks like a merging of different realities.
And this is the best early farm spot, if you want to farm for stuff. And there's a safe spot right around this corner. Right here. This is where the bacon is. Activate the bacon, baby. And let's go to the ship and make the Drilluka gun. And any level 2 zone armor pieces we can. We can make the driller claws as well. We only have enough for the gauntlets. I didn't have the Knifty leggings, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the level 1 driller set. And the level 1 Knifty set. And let's start going to level 2. This is the level 2. And let's do the Knipti level 2 as well. And I don't have enough for the leggings. So this is Knipti level 2, but without the leggings. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. I'm getting such few tubes, steel tubes. All right, what we're gonna do now is fight the boss, Queen Knipti. Now this boss can go one of two ways. You can beat the boss and through a whole bunch of bullshit that happens, or he can just one-shot you and you die. There's a melee part that locks you into a certain confined space that can just ruin you. Oh, I forgot about this. There's really nothing up here other than, I think, an item or two. Yeah, this is all that's up here.
I'm picking up a huge concentration of Dolmen ahead. Wait, it can't be. This creature seems to have strong interaction with the Dolmen, only much more powerful. If the beasts you've faced so far were pawns, this is certainly the Queen.
Should I look for other sources of Dolmen?
There is no time. We need that crystal.
Roger that.
All right, here we go, Queen Knipti. First thing you want to do. have the Zoan Greatsword now. Damn it. Oh shit, where's the safe spot? Here it is. After a certain time, he's going to lock you in, and that's where the fun is. He's probably close to that spot. Oh, it's one of these things. You want to do a little run in. It's going to start getting faster. Then you start running. Sometimes that safe spot is hard to see. You do this two-hit attack, and this one whenever she wants. Shit. Ah, damn it. You lost. See? See what I mean? Let's try that again. Green connect equals like a crapshoot. I should farm some steel tubes. Alright, let's try this bullshit again. The long, unnecessary tunnel run back. I'm gonna try using the drill Luca for a second. I don't remember if Queen Canipti's weak to fire or not. I don't think so. No. Wait, 11? 4. Yeah, definitely not. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh my god. Such bullshit. Oh, I wasted a heal. Great. Great. With the green reactor, not that I'm going to use it. You know what, I will use it when I'm up close. Receiving code. What? I call bullshit. Oh. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? Come on, I'm almost there. Thank you. That's how you kill so you can hit me. Looks like there's gonna be a second phase, but she doesn't fake out. Then we axe her to the face. Dolmen's like, son of a bitch. And flashback.
Ete katso et amhoffetborts.
So the Bahani or Nicodorma ancestors of Nicodorma kings wipe them out. Right,
You recovered the necessary amount of Dolmen crystals, Commander. Congratulations.
Wait, something's wrong.
Report.
I see creatures outside. Maybe the damage was larger than we thought.
We need a status report.
Tell me what needs to be done.
You have to reach the old lab. It's the tallest construction in the installation. Follow the red energy beam.
The fuck? I forgot to heal after the boss fight. Where's the other one? Too much around here. That's all fine. There's another save point coming right up. And we have 27Ks, so we definitely need to level up. Can make these shields. Nah. Okay, we're already at the level 1 Zoan Cosmos set. So we're gonna skip the level 2 Zoan and go straight to the Cosmos set. I need 3 in no, not 3. It is the best armor that we're gonna be using. Chest piece. Can we make the arm guards? Nope. We need 2 more tubes for that, and then bam. Bam. So we need the leggings, the arm parts, right? What we need are a bunch of tubes, steel tubes. This next area is pretty easy, kind of, I guess. At one point, we're gonna have to be deflecting attacks. Their shield.
The leak of electrostatic fluid is causing a reaction with the soil.
The liquid is used in residual molecule separation. The effects can be...
Control, do you copy?
One guy's gonna pop
Who's
over
there?
right here.
Commander, do you read? A Nicoderma operative is interfering with our communications.
Can you track the signal?
It's moving. We're dealing with a jumper unit. Next time, keep him talking.
Affirmative.
What the fuck? Alright, another enemy's gonna pop up right here. I think I need to equip the Joluka. I need 3 in skill. Okay. We're gonna do that because the Joluka is the gun I want to use. A little bit of. Alright, now we got 3 aerodromes here. There's another one there, but there's also an enemy that's going to pop up. It's right there. Not gonna bother for that. The enemy's gonna pop up right here. know what? Let's go get it. Why not? And as soon as we get up there, there's going to be an enemy in front of us we're going to take out. Not getting any of the drops I need. I'm really careful in Nicoderma stuff. Now, another like action's gonna pop up here. This guy alive? Guys like phase in, but we can kill them like in one shot. I don't know what they're doing, where they're from. But you can leave them there to kill the these guys. Like once it's dead, go this guy. Oh fuck, I forgot about that thing. And you want to come this way. There's some tubes there. Shield parts. Nice. Reinforced. Okay. Very good. I'm pretty sure we need reinforced more than anything. Right there, that's a trap. There's going to be an enemy that spawns. Gotta be careful, this guy can kill you. 2 swipes. now we can go down here. And there's a large enemy down there that we need to get past. And we aren't going to fight, we're just going to go past them. Oh fuck, can I go back? Oh, that'd be scary. Okay. We have a problem. There's two enemies up here that we really want to fight. But they're going to be a pain in the ass up close. Got him. These really aren't the parts I need. Should be one enemy here, no? Guess not. Okay, now we need to open this door to our left. We can't do it because there is a switch back here. We're gonna lure out this enemy, hit the switch, and run back. And this enemy cannot affect it with bullets. Melee. And he can fuck you up real quick, so. Okay, door is unlocked. This guy's stuck. Yeah. Maybe I can cheese him. Yeah, no. Work. We're doing okay. We'll probably just leave him here. There he goes. No problem. And this is the way to go next. Easy. I mean, we do have 19k. Maybe we should teleport.
How did you get into this frequency? You shouldn't have trespassed into my universe.
Sites revinuset suan jarvos nas niat naigter sed. Tuberoi elba pagni fokinsaria what sivnagnis ni uiera.
This universe is ready to fight back.
Sites revinu siedaroteid.
You want to take the route I'm taking.
Got it. He's also going to the old lab, but you can't go through it. The gate is out of energy.
Alternatives?
The building in the far right takes you to the power plant. If you can bring the energy back, I can unlock the gate.
Roger that.
Now this is the biggest farm area. What you wanted to do. Let's get this guy right here. Boom. Okay. Now I just follow my path. Get that new shield. But we're gonna go this way. I don't think we should. Not taking damage. I mean, it's got a health bar. Oh, wait. Ah, this is something new. I didn't know I could do this. It's shooting in the boca. Look at that. I had no idea. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm gonna shoot it in the sequel. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever done that. Wow. Terrific. I never thought that was a thing. Okay. Now this is an area for a secret boss. You do not have to fight. Which is the first boss, Dementiula. He's a little bit tougher. He has a different attack where he throws webs on the ground. I might give it a shot after we level up. Yeah, this is off the main path. Activate the bacon. There's an NPC down here, I think. I could be wrong.
Control. I found an archaeological site. Looks Vahani.
That site doesn't show on the records. Looks like the drillers were hiding information.
We definitely
I'm
make
connecting
the
to the
shield.
terminal.
What do the scriptures say?
The Vahani evacuated the planet and buried all their records. I believe this is what the Nicoderma are looking for.
Then let's make sure it stays buried.
There's only one enemy in here. And he is up there. This is the lowest level I think. And you can't go through here until you kill the optional boss. Alright, we're gonna go level 3 up in skill. Make our shield. Anything back here? I miss. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Did I never see that enemy before? I don't think I've ever encountered it. There's another area later with a bunch of those. I almost died there. Holy shit. Okay, now we can equip the Joluka. Actually, it's so weak compared to what I have. Pretty sure I was supposed to have picked up a blueprint for a greatsword. Must be wrong. Let's make our shield. The Cosmos leggings, the arms if we can, yes. So we've got a complete set of Zoan level 1 Cosmos set. I gotta say, it looks quite different on the male character. Like the shoulder part on the male character is completely different. Anyway, we can start putting up level 2. More tubes. I don't need this set anymore, but might as well put everything to level 2. Oh, there's also a Nicoderma set. I forgot about that. This is a new build. Wait, where is it? There it is. That is the Nicoderma armor set. This is the level 2 driller. At least the helmet and shoulders. This also scales with science, but I don't think I'm going to use them. Everything else is strength and skill. Some of these colors are mighty ugly. All right, back to business. All right, let's give him a shot. I don't know if we're gonna beat him. We might be a little too under-leveled. Ah, fuck. I was too close. No! Oh, I got greedy. Let me do it again. I got just so greedy there. That was ridiculous. It's one of the greediest things I've ever done. That was extreme greed. An unethical amount of greed. I'm not getting greedy this time. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Yeah, it gives me steel tubes. 43K. I forget what was back here. Oh, there's some shitty enemies. This is a shitty area. You pretty much want to spam lock on here. There's some plant-based enemies and enemies hiding in the foliage. Oh, not necessarily like that, but we'll see. All this is an optional area. And it gets pretty expensive on the other side. Again, make sure you spam lock on. Left or we can go right. Let's go right. Forget exactly what items are over here. Okay, you are gonna get kind of jumped here. One of those ancient thieves is gonna pop up. Fuck. No, no, no. That almost ended horribly. Shoot it once and it dies. More reinforced tubes, excellent. Pardon me. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the entrance to... Wait, no, I'm wrong. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Fuck, I don't even remember this area. Oh, is he calling more? Sneak me, motherfucker. Nice. Oh my God. Gotta take this area very slowly. Pretty sure there's more of them. Maybe not. Is this where it came from? This where it came. I think I came from there. This should loop us around. A new safe spot? Where the fuck am I? I don't think I've ever been here. I don't
Commander, we
remember.
have a status update.
Go ahead.
The Zone Council decided the risk of a Nicoderma invasion is greater than the Dolmen's technological potential. To prevent further incidents, they decided to nuke Revion Prime.
Then do it fast. Things are getting complicated down here.
We need time to send a war frigate to your system. You need to buy us some time.
How much time are we talking about?
As much as you can. We'll keep you posted on the frigate's position.
The old lab should be right ahead.
So weird, that's the way to go. But I'm pretty sure I could have went the other way too. We still need to go the other way. I should have fast traveled. Okay, I think the other way leads me through this. Are these enemies gonna stay? Yes. I could have just fast traveled. So this whole area can serve as a shortcut to progression, or an optional route you can take. We got 67K, and we got a lot of steel tubes. So, to the sheep. I swear I'm missing the blueprint for a great sword. Better shield. Level 2. Chest piece. need 1 energy. Oh, I made the shield already. God damn it, I made it twice. There's another way to get into the fuel station, I believe. Yeah, there is. You go to the bottom. No, I'm wrong. I wonder if big laser worms stay dead. Probably not. Nope. See him. One more. Now we're going to collect everything down here. all the way over there. These guys are weak to ice. Seems like everything else is weak to usually acid. Do it again. One guy is gonna pop up right here. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Yes, there was. Okay, I think this was the door between us and the safe spot. But we're gonna go this way. There's usually another guy up there. fair. No, cheesy. There it is. That's good stuff right there. We needed those items. Bacon.
I'm in the power plant.
The energy is on, but something is keeping it from flowing into the system.
Are the Nicoderma redirecting power?
Negative. There's an organic mass consuming the reactor. Fire should work.
nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. Here comes another boss. We're gonna fight. Pretty sure we can't go there yet. And we are gonna cheese this boss. Watch out for that enemy right there. There's a way we can get him stuck. Let's see if we can do it. What you want to do is you want to run through these pods. They heal you. Little one spread away. Kind of want to bait him as far as you can over here. As soon as he attacks, you want to run. And get to this side as quick as you can. If it works, he'll still be stuck on that side. If not, just rinse and repeat. And it worked. He's stuck. Shoot this one down. I don't want him to replenish himself. I think he's weak to fire. So yeah, he's stuck. All we gotta do is this. That's barely hitting him for the foot. $43. $89, that's much better. That's how you cheese that boss. And we got power to the power plant now. Now that door is open. Or we got around to the other time.
The energy has been restored. I'm detecting some life signals underground. The decision is yours,
life
Commander.
signals.
But if you can rescue them, please do.
I have to kill this. It has a health bar. Everything with a health bar must die. Goodbye. We got Dolmen. Got Dolwoman. Wait, where the fuck am I? Secret Grove. Give it to me, baby. Driller flame tank.
Ótimo da Dirbo. Eu kif mok aussi.
The tree axe. Do I have to backtrack all the way out of here? Okay, I think I'm gonna fast travel to the other power plant entrance. Not before we go to the ship first. Where are we at exactly? Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. Oh, that's the weapon we want. The Phytoplasma. So we're gonna fight the boss again. We're gonna need 3 to energy, 5 to energy. Okay. And 3 more tubes. What we need are the gauntlets. And 2 more levels to energy. Alright, we're gonna fight the boss 2 more times. This one. Over here. No, not here. No. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Got a little greedy. I wanted him to do a different attack. And when it wasn't coming out, I stayed there anyway. way. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Nah, that's not enough. You didn't get close enough. Videos are right on my ass. Oh no, he stayed stuck. Just so happen to have 3 more dolmens. We can do it again. And what this is going to give us a better acid pistol. Stay there? Well, there's another way to choose the ball. Oh no, never mind. That's the attack we wanted anyway. Yep. You want him to do that attack like deep on the left side, and then just round it up, round to the next closest one to the right side. And he should be good. Normally he'll be running around to these pods and he'll heal himself with them, and normally you'd be destroying them first and then attacking him. Alright. Now we can make the phytoplasma. And assume maybe we can make our gauntlets. We cannot. Scorn weapon. Next we're gonna find a big worm. Find another NPC. And then find Zalan Keith. I should have got my 2 level ups in endurance. What's up, big perm? Gonna play hide and go seek. Not good. Be gone. Is there anything back here? There's an NPC over here, so... Don't remember if there's enemies there. Yep, there is. Stop in your tracks, oh motherfucker. You can heal and apply your battery. I didn't know that. Yeah, here's the NPC. Hey, buddy.
Ótimo, Dodgeball. Eu quis moco por si.
That is for the driller pickaxe. All the way around. Hey, fucker. Holy shit. Oh no. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers fucking with my shit. You may need to count, motherfuckers. Transactional shit. And that's this whole area. Let's go back down. There is another safe spot around here. I don't remember if there's items this side or not. It's not. And there should be a safe spot right here. All right, the boss is that away. So let's fight him. I'm going to fight Zalan Keep. Can't get that much cheese out of him, just gotta know kind of like what he does. He's only got like 3 or 4 attacks. I think it's 3. There's gonna be one where he teleports behind you. That's the one you're gonna have to worry about.
I see the access to the old lab, but I'm not alone.
First attack is usually right behind you.
I thought you were bigger.
Oops! I forgot to dodge. Let's try that again. I thought I dodged. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah. And that's it. Anytime it disappears, you want to roll forward. Every time he winds up, you want to take a side step. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Nope. Oh my god, what was that? It's tossing me up here. Oh fuck, almost fell. Oh my god. Valon, keep your models fucking going away too. Ugh. Got him. Not getting greedy. Yeah, Zalon keep. Not the first try, but we got him. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. He explodes. And I have no idea why, but all of a sudden, we're here.
I'm in. There are signs of combat here. The drillers didn't stand a chance. What did they do here exactly?
The lab is the brain of the entire
They were
installation.
drilling, duh.
They create forms of maximizing the installation's potential with technology and experiments.
What kind of experiments?
I still can't get it. Damn. Wait, was it energy or endurance I needed for level 3? One energy. Alright, now this last area, that's kind of like the final area. This is where we need a farm and stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. We'll be able to finish this walkthrough in one more play session. But until then, Wolfpack out. Catch you guys later.